Yeah, straight down. Not today, buddy. Not today. Ooh, buddy, the trap is real. The trap. NASDAQ. Wowzers. There's the pullback we were looking for. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, it said. 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 Ooh, buddy, the trap is real. The trap. NASDAQ. Wowzers. There's the pullback we were looking for. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, it said. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, they said. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, they said. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, they said. You guys already got like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. Hit that, blow it up. Yeah, straight down. Not today, buddy. Not today. Ooh, buddy, the trap is real. The trap. NASDAQ. Wowzers. There's the pullback we were looking for. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, it said. 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 Ooh, buddy, the trap is real. The trap. NASDAQ. Wowzers. There's the pullback we were looking for. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, it said. NASDAQ. Can't stop, won't stop, they said. NASDAQ.
Would you just look at that? Just look at it. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Just look at it. $18,200 support today after the CPI report. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I don't know. How would anyone have known that? How would anybody known that 18,200 was going to be support after the CPI report? It blows my mind every time. How does he know? Check out yesterday I posted, very interested to see where the NQF is tomorrow after 8:30 CPI report, foreshadowing price action today at 18,200. Big money loading up for a move higher. Well, looks like big money loaded up yesterday there at the 18,200 level, and today we are pushing up there, 18,381 so far. What a move this morning. What a move. Let's go. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. We are live right here on the #1 day trading channel on YouTube. Hit me up on Twitter if you haven't already. Check out the executions this morning, baby. Look at those things. Would you just look at them? Just look at them. Just look at it. Will you just look at it? Just look at it, Billy. Billy, just look at it. Just look at it. Look, will you just look at it? Just look at it. All right, I want you just to look at it. That's right. Yes, look at it. All right. Today, the NASDAQ bouncing off that 18,200 level. We'll see what happens at open. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button. We are doing it live. #1 day trading channel on YouTube. Some of the other YouTubers out there, they tell you to buy low, sell high, but it don't work. I tell you to buy high, sell low. Wait, I got it wrong. I'm just kidding. All right. What do we got today? What do we got? Pivot points. We got pivot points. We got stuff to look at here. 18,393 pivot point to the upside. Will today's news get us moving back up? Today, the NASDAQ trying to push back up here, up 0.78% on the day. We are ready for Turbo Tuesdays, baby. Some news today. CPI report, the action. It's time. We're doing it. We're here. I woke up this morning and I'm happy. Hey, you got to think about it. Honestly, though, just think about it real quickly. Like, you woke up this morning, right? You woke up this morning. All right, and here you are. You're here now. All right, so think about that. You're already winning. There's somebody out there that would gladly just want to wake up right now. There's somebody out there wishing that they were waking up the same way you were. Oh, you know, there's always somebody else out there with a different outlook on it. All right, 15-minute chart, very impressive. That 18,200 level, obviously the bulls. Big money yesterday, knowing what they were doing, protecting that 18,200 level. You can see yesterday, 18,000, pretty much afternoon, just ding, ding, ding. They could not get it below 18,200. That's a 15-minute candle, pretty much just do, and we got that rocket ship of a move off of 18,200. So big move up there. Auto Giant reached a target on Apex. What do you have to do now? You just got to place like a micro trade. Place a micro trade tomorrow, just like one micro, and you're good to go. You just got to make sure that you, do that. So. I'm interested to see what happens here today. If we're going to get this break above that pivot point there, 400s, above the 400 level, let's take a look. Let's just figure out like where we could possibly be going right now if we look at the levels. All right, looking at the hourly chart, we got a pivot point, which is interesting. Pivot point right there, 18,357 here on the NASDAQ right now on the hourly chart. You can see that pivot point there. So the hourly chart's always going to have different pivot points, obviously, than the 15-minute chart and vice versa. So right now, that pivot point on the hourly chart giving us some trouble for now. Uh-oh. I would really hate to see this candle close as a big fucking doji. That would not be the greatest thing for the bulls here. But hey, you never know what's going to happen here. It's hot. I went to the gym this morning. Did a little F45 workout. I'm fucking burning up here now. I'm burning up, baby. I'm on fire. And the NASDAQ, this hourly candle. We really want to see this hourly candle kind of close up here above the 350s, I feel like, for the bulls. This thing would not be a very sexy doji. I was talking, but I wasn't here. 18,500, there's 141 contracts sitting there. What does that mean? What does that mean? So 18,500 is sitting up there. Will we reach that level today? Big levels today, that kind of 400, 450, and 500 level. I think this is a little shy. So 85 level, which is kind of like the high so far. Liquidity sitting there. Not a lot of liquidity on the book right now. We'll see what happens once the market opens up. We are trading the June contracts, by the way. We're trading the June contracts. June contracts. I've been stuck on Jericho.
Sell side coming through.
So like to see this kind of 350 area. We got 2 minutes left here on this 1 hour candle. Try to push back up into. Would like to see that area kind of close up there. Looking at the 2 minute chart here, 2 minute chart, we bounced right off the VWAP. Don't go short in the VWAP, friends. That's not a good idea. Don't go short in the VWAP. I saw rips went short at the VWAP. Not a good idea. If there's one rule, if there is one rule to live by, one rule to rule them all, it's don't fucking short the VWAP. Don't do it. Don't do it. You'd be real silly to do that. Be real silly. Don't do it. I'm trying to help you all out. Trying to give you a little bit of advice. All right, a little bit of advice for everybody out there. Don't do it. Don't play someone else VWAP. Ooh, seems a little interesting the way you worded that. All right, back to the VWAP, chopping around down here. Fuck. I don't love this now. I don't love it. Probably gonna end up just consolidating some shit here, fucking chopping around. Ugh, I'm getting PTSD. PTSD from yesterday now. I'm literally getting PTSD from yesterday. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it, man. I don't fucking like it at all. I don't like it at all. I just don't like it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I don't like it. Not really. Not a lot. All right, so I'm chilling right now. I'm probably not even gonna have to trade the rest of the day. I might trade maybe another account, but right now you can see ended up getting a bunch more funded accounts here today. I got my PA accounts, $600 across the board there. Just yesterday I ended up making $900 per account, and just trying to be consistent here, $600 and $900 to $1,000 a day. So like my target right now with the Apex accounts is $500 to $1,000 a day. Like that's really all I need, right? So very kind of like just hit 500, hit 600, hit $900 to $1,000, and then just turn it off and walk away. So that's the big focus. Like I talked about yesterday, can I hit home run trades? Sure, yes, I can do it. But at the same time, it's like, is it actually beneficial? Probably not. So that's probably my plan right here, to kind of stop trading the Apex accounts. I might trade the take profit accounts here. No trades today would take profit yet, but 18,300 level, pulling back into that right now. Somebody said, not sure why the market pushed on news that wasn't the best on CPI. What was the CPI news? I didn't even look, but you got to think the market Inflation rises 3.2%. The year-on-year core figure cooled to, yeah. Increased by 3.2%. They thought it would be 3.1%. It's not a huge jump. The Feds have made easing inflation the major objective of a series of interest rate hikes that have brought borrowing costs up to more than 2-decade highs. They suggested that cuts may be coming later this year, but have stressed that first they need to be more evidence that price growth is sustainably easing back down to their 2% target. So the Fed goal is to get inflation down to 2%, which I don't really know if that's like even like real in the first place. Like they say, oh, 2%, but it's like, has inflation, I feel like inflation has always been above 2%, that they just like, it's like an imaginary number that they come up with. The Fed, like you got to think too. Here's the problem. Here's the biggest problem with the Fed and everybody in the government and stuff is that these people that are making the laws and making all this stuff, like they live in a whole different world. All right. Like they're not out fucking buying milk at the grocery store. They're not out fucking filling up their gas tanks. They ain't doing none of that shit. They have people to do all that, so they don't even see the price of stuff. They're all millionaires. So it's like you got a bunch of millionaires that are basically controlling the economy and figuring out what's best for the poor people. And the damn poor people, they be hurting. The poor people, they be hurting. I mean, Jay Powell is fucking like one of the most powerful men in the world right now, for sure. I think there's a huge disconnect between, there's a huge disconnect between the government officials and politicians and the actual people in the country. People are a lot broker than they think. Or at least the government thinks people are doing a lot better than they actually are. Trump will remove Powell. We'll see. I don't know. Powell, Daddy Trump. Patrick Wieland for president. I know what it's like to be poor. Vote for me. That'll be my slogan. I know what it's like to be poor. Vote for me. Vote for Patrick Wieland. He knows what it's like to be poor. Oh, man. The problem is, like, Trump running again against Biden. I'm just very, I don't know. I just don't want to see. It's just they're gonna be doing some illegal shit. It's just I don't trust the fucking system. That's for sure. I don't trust it. All right, so right now the NASDAQ sitting here, 18,300, pulled back from the 18,080s back to the 300s. We're at the VWAP now, at the VWAP here. And looking to see, well, what happens. So. We will see. Trump will send NQ to the moon. Great balls of Jupiter. Why is your price completely different? Because I'm trading on the June contracts. Time to update, my friend. I'm trading on the June contracts. So right now, the NASDAQ, the ES, both pulling back into VWAP right now. And not looking too hot. That hourly candle closed pretty much as a doji candle, telling me that we're probably going to see some more dippage here. Dippage. Dip in. Interested to see if they're going to pull this all the way back down here, 18,200 level, into this again. Ugh. Someone in the chat said, short now. Trader Joe, let's see if it works out. Okay, I short right now. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens here. I see a lot of shorts in the chat right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Back up there to the 300s. Chopping around here at 300s now. NASDAQ. The ES right now trying to hold up there. There's a pivot point on the ES at the 5,202 level. We got a pivot point at the 18,304 level here as well. So 18,304 pivot point right now, trying to act as support there. NASDAQ chopping around here. We got plenty of time till a market opens. 23 minutes till a market opens here, people. 23 minutes. LOL. It took a little long right there off the 300 level. Everybody was too short. Everybody was too short in the chat. And everybody said their stops were above the 310s. So thought we would at least push back up and test that VWAP one more time. Hey, it's the chat's free. You know, I'm not working against you guys, but you know, at the same time, when everybody in the chat is talking about it going down, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, I wouldn't say to always reverse the chat, but I think it's like when you look at the levels, like we're at this level right here. Can it go lower? Sure, but it's like I think people sometimes get a little too overly aggressive, and then you get these little pops back up. So that's like, you know, technically just a good kind of stop run. So people that were shorting down here, it kind of stopped them out, and now it'll probably move lower. I'm not saying that it's going to go straight back up, but I'm just saying key level, probably a better chance that they kind of run some stops and before moving lower, you know. So now we just got to get back above the VWAP here. Got to get back above the VWAP, and then anything's possible. Look at this nice little trend right here. Look at this little trend right there, boys. Ooh, buddy. The dollar bill going straight up right now. Dollar bills straight to the moon here. I mean, I was talking to my business partner this morning about the prop firm, about the opposite prop firm, and I feel like it's not It's not wrong, right? At the end of the day, if we're transparent, we tell people, you know, hey, everybody, if you trade with us, we know you suck. You know, we know you suck, so come trade with us. Trust me, all the actual prop firms that are in business, I mean, they're all playing into the same idea. They're just pretending that they're not. You know? All right, so now getting stuck there at the VWAP, getting stuck at that little trend line, pull it back here again, pivot point there at the 300s. Problem with the firm is if we suck at winning, we will suck at losing. Don't worry, Mike. You just do exactly, like, don't try to lose. You just try to win. All right? You just try to win. Nice little pullback up there into the VWAP. We got to a high of 14 and then sold back down there. I wasn't looking for a straight move back up, but I was thinking that we would run some stops, test that VWAP one more time, and then get that little move down there. So people in the chat, like, guys, you gotta relax. People in the chat, it's like, I get it, right? I get it. Everybody in the chat's fucking Warren Buffett, but you do not need to comment every time you take a trade, every time you fucking fart. All right, we get it. Take a trade, shut the fuck up, and just do it. We don't need to know about every fucking little move you make. Hey, everybody, I just fucking short. Hey, everybody, I'm long. Hey, everybody, I'm short. Hey, everybody, I'm long. Just let it be. You know? Let it be. Literally, everybody in the chat, like, there's always that one guy who has to fucking let everybody know. And my favorite is when people call out a trade and then it goes like 5 points in their direction and they're like, I told you so. I told you, Patrick. I told you what to do. I told you exactly what to do. I told you to get short. It went down 5 points. I told you. Cool, you win. It's okay. It is okay. I am not short. I am not long. I don't give a fuck what you think's going to happen next. Right now, we are waiting for the market to open. Pivot point there at the 18,300s. We are chilling. For anybody who's wondering, we are green. The PA accounts $600 across the board. I knew the CPI report would give us a lot of volatility, so I said, let's go. Let's get some more accounts. Why not? Party, drink Bacardi. That 18,200 level this morning on the dot ended up getting long at 18,203, I believe, was where I got long at. I'll even show you. I'll show you. Look at, oh, no, it was 18,220. I got long off this bounce off the 18,220. Sold 18,277. Bought again at the 92s. Sold again at the 307s. Hui! Wait, ba! Whoosha! 15 minutes. How do I turn off trailing stops? I don't even know how to turn on trailing stops. So you turning them off would be harder than me turning them on, probably, I think. Ooh, buddy, Solana today up to $155. $155 Solana. High today. I need Solana to go to 1,000 so I can buy a new boat. You need to do it for the boats. Are you still doing the ice baths? I don't have an ice bath here in Pompano, but I want to buy. I need to buy a sauna again. I want to get a sauna. Get a sauna in the garage. Alex Rifkin. I keep losing. Why did I not short the VWAP? What trade did you lose on? What trade did you lose on? Thought you can't trade the news with Apex. You can trade the news in a eval in an eval account. You just can't trade the news in a funded account. And as you can see, all right. VWAP 18,300 sitting up there. I think at the end of the day, we got to get above, for the bulls, we got to get back above 18,300 here, and then we are squeezing higher. I believe that you can trade Apex through the news. You can hold a position through the news with Apex. You're just not allowed to like open the position like right when the news comes out or closes, like a minute or whatever, 2 minutes. But like, let's say you're holding a position overnight or whatever it is, or in the morning and news comes out, you're okay. You can hold through it as long as it's part of like your normal trading style. But you can't go and like put 15 contracts on, you know, when news comes out. For the funded account. For the evaluation, I think you can just fucking go all you want. Hey man, how long have you been trading? This is actually my first week. Just started out here. I'm pretty excited. I've heard that trading is the way to make money in the world, the best way to make money in the world. So I saw an infomercial on a TV late at night. And you guys, you don't believe me. I did. I saw an infomercial. This guy on, it was in between Girls Gone Wild and How to Get Rich in the Stock Market was the infomercial. You know those late night infomercials? Do they still have those? Back in the day, they would literally, like at midnight, I don't know, like 2 or 3 in the morning, they would play like fucking Girls Gone Wild infomercials on like cable. Back in the day, you know. I remember being like a teenager, you know, back when I was a teenager. Turn on the Girls Gone Wild infomercials. Ooh, buddy. That's what the funny part was. When you were a kid, you watched those infomercials and you're like, that's what you thought like fucking college was like. You're like, wow, this is crazy. Girls just getting naked and stuff everywhere. All right, continuing to hit our little trend line here on the NASDAQ. I never went to college, by the way. I never went to college, by the way, so I'd never experienced it. One time a girl told me that she only dates guys that are in fraternities. The funny part is we really hit it off. We were talking, we were having a good time, and then she was like, "Oh, what college did you go to?" And I was like, the College of Hard Knocks. And yeah, didn't like it. Little did she know I was gonna be a fucking millionaire one day. Yo. So what? All right, I didn't go to college. What? I didn't go to college. I'm a multi-millionaire. What do you want from me? You know? Did Steve Jobs go to college? No. I might go back to college, get a job, a real job. Maybe get a real job somewhere, 9 to 5, work in an office. I want to work in an office somewhere, 9 to 5. The problem now is I don't know what I would do with my life at this point. I could never work a normal job. So please, everybody, keep watching the YouTube channel. Just, even if you don't watch the videos, just turn them on. Just leave the live stream up all day. You know, even if you stop watching, just mute it and leave it live, because I need your help. All right, we gotta get more subscribers here on the channel. Fucking ICT's got 1 million subscribers, and the guy is literally the biggest scam on the internet. All right, so we gotta step it up. ICT's the biggest scam. I'm the littlest scam. So help the little guy out there. All right, I need 1 million subscribers. Let's go. Tell your grandma, tell your uncle, tell your brother, tell your sister, tell your cousin, tell your mom, tell everyone. Tune in. Come on, boys. I'm gonna start a GoFundMe where everyone just donates money. Hopefully, I'm gonna start. Maybe you've seen those new trends on Instagram. They have those new trends on Instagram where like people try to like, hey, if once I have 1,000 followers and if you donate $1 million, I'll buy a fucking boat or some shit. I'm gonna do something like that. But you lose and take it out on the chat. The only thing holding you back is fuck. Do you guys think if I was nicer, people would like me more? If I sing Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my Lord, Kumbaya, Kumbaya, my Lord, Kumbaya. It's the language. Fuck. I think I've definitely lost a few subscribers because of the F word. But it's so weird to me. It doesn't bother me. I don't know. Like, people are so weird about words. They're like, oh, you said the F word? Oh my God. Oh my God. He said the F word. I can't watch him anymore. You definitely strike me as coming from a wealthy family. Yeah, my dad, he's fucking loaded, man. His truck, the truck that he owns, he's been driving. It's almost got 1 million miles on it. He's had it since I was in high school. He still lives in the same house I grew up in. Yeah, my dad's got an airboat. He's fucking rich. Have you ever met a rich guy with a super, super rich guy with an airboat? No, they're fucking rednecks. They ain't rich people. Oh, no wonder you are losing viewers. Oh, man. No, the reason that I'm losing viewers is because all the other fucks on YouTube are giving out free shit and all kinds of bullshit constantly and just fucking doing anything they can to get people to watch them. I've been doing this shit since day one. I was one of the first people on YouTube to start live streaming futures. I revolutionized this space. I revolutionized it. Don PR, bye. Oh my God, he's leaving. Don's leaving. Come back. Done. All right, right now, looking here at the NASDAQ, we got the VWAP there at the 18,309 level. 18,309. You know? We'll see what happens there. Animal Family said he made $335,000. Wow. Can you sponsor me, bro? Can you sponsor me? Can you please sponsor me? Blur FX, how are you doing with those Apex accounts? I'm not doing too good, man. It's not looking too good right now. I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. They're green. I don't know. All right, so look what's happening. The NASDAQ's pushing back up here. Let's see what happens. That VWAP. We get above the VWAP here at open. I don't see how we don't go up, up, up today. Or it's today. Today. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. 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 right. So like I said earlier on the book map, 18,500. There's 141 contracts sitting there. 141 contracts. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know, what does that mean? Is that foreshadowing? Is somebody telling us something? Does somebody know something? Does somebody know something? Somebody knows something. I don't know. Let's do a poll really quickly in the chat. Are we going up or down at open? We got 4 minutes here. Do we got nobody? Nobody. Because it got somebody, some boom, boom, some boom, 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 some boom, 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 boom. All right, looking at the chat right now, 75% say we go up. %75 say that we're gonna go up here. Uh-oh. Fade the chat. I honestly, and then also I think the biggest reason that I'm losing viewers is because I haven't been live, every fucking day. So I don't know. I told you guys last year that I was gonna start living my life more and not be like tied to the computer. And what's the point in making a bunch of money if all you do is sit on the computer all day and look at a fucking chart? It's not my goal in life. My goal is not to be a slave to the fucking computer. Because when I die one day, you think the last thing I'm gonna be like, fuck, I wish I had more YouTube subscribers. I wish I had more money. I'm gonna be like, fuck, I wish I would have lived more. I wish I would have went fishing more. I wish I would have had more fun. Money won't make you happy. I'll tell you that. It'll help, it'll help. But if you ain't happy, you ain't happy. All right, so the poll, 32% down, 67% up. Let's see what happens here when the market opens. We get above this VWAP, turn it into support. Be looking for some long opportunities. I think we got to at least kind of maybe test 340 area if we do pop to the upside. We'll see. We will find out. It is time to party. Drink some Bacardi. Yeah, I mean, I know. Here we go, 20 seconds here. On the book map, just keep an eye on kind of this 320 level now. Will the bulls squeeze straight to the moon here after this pullback? We broke out the trend line. We broke out of the trend line there. Let's see what happens. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Above the VWAP now. Oh my God. Do we go right to the 40s here? No pullback. Pop straight up there off the VWAP now. See if we go straight there to the 40s or so. 45 on the book map to the upside there. $45 on the book map. 45 on the book map. Boom. Oh my gosh. Took that little trade right there. 26s up to the 36 for 10 points. Saw those buyers coming in there on the book map right now. Up there to the 40s. Can we hit 40? Just hit 40s. I think we hit 40. Did we hit 40? 39. 39. Hey, I can't be perfect, all right? I cannot be perfect, people, but 39 is pretty fucking close to 40. Pretty fucking close to 40, boys. Ah! Kind of interesting too. I literally said, I was like, I think we're gonna push up here to the 40s at least at open there. Is it a coincidence? I think not. All right, straight back down now. Hey, I said 40s. I didn't say fucking 80s. I didn't say fucking 400. I said 40s. Don't get too excited here. Let's see what happens. Chop it around right now. We need this kind of just to see at this point. We want to hold this VWAP. We don't want to be below 300 here for the bulls. I don't want to be getting long below the below this 300 level. All right. All right. Someone said they could smell sideways. Oh no, not sideways. Anything but sideways. Anything but sideways today, please. If we get back above the 330s here, we should pop up through the 40s next. Watch that 330 break coming up here. Let's see if we get that 330 break. And then like up there to the 45s. Getting stuck. Watching for that 330 breaker. Book map showing that 330 liquidity sitting there. 45 to the upside there. After 45, not really much going on there. So we need to break above 330s for the longs. As of right now, getting stuck there, so not looking too hot. You can see why I basically am looking for 330 to break, right? On the 1 minute chart, we can see that there's a wick that got denied right there, 329 area. So we got to get above 330, and then we should take out these wicks, and I think you push up into like into here. So Jav, I took the same trade as you. Thanks for blowing my account. How did you blow your account? He bought it at 340. He bought it at 18,340. Oh, I see. He said JK. All right, so the NASDAQ having trouble at this level now. We should take out this 70 level there probably next. Run the low here. Too many candles sitting there at the 70s. There's the 70 break. Dollar still pushing straight up here. Just send me your address. I'll come to your house and trade for you. I got you. Just put your address in the chat. Put your address in the chat. All right, so they ran those lows, those candle lows there at the 70s. Looking to see kind of what we go here now. This 220 area down there next. This big wick kind of pushed down into here maybe. See if that 60 area just gives it up really quickly through the 60s there. Just like that, right through the 60s, right? Grabbing it there, beautiful. Straight through the 60s, down there to the 40s now. Riding that momentum. Unprofitable trader, how is that long? know. How is that long? Let me look. Let me look how that long's doing. I don't know. I took profit at the fucking level that I said I was going to take profit at. Ah, you fucking morons. They like, now they're going to be like, I told you it was going to go down, Patrick. I told you it was going to go down. God. You win. Market downtown. Looking dumpy. Through that 30 area, I think this thing just fucking gets murdered down there to the 200s next. Getting murdered. Bounced right off of that, what was that, a pivot point? Pivot point there at the 221s. Sellers aggressive here. Alleyway on my birthday, $1,000, making trades based on the levels that you taught me. Woo, let's go, Allie. Allie. Let's go, Allie. Let's go. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. All right, so the 30 level right now acting as support. We get through that pivot point there. We take out the 200s there next. That wick. The low on that wick was not, what was it? 204. 204, the low on that wick there. On the book map now, 200 liquidity looking thin down there. Good chance that they just fucking dump it right through here now. Look at that liquidity just getting out of the way. It's like, whoop, get out of there. Whoop, get out of there. Take it right through the 20s, down there to that 200s next. She wants that 20 breaker. Both the ES and the NASDAQ setting up bear flag in here. Still holding that pivot for now. Holding the pivot for now. Below this pivot, there's another pivot down there at the 18,133s. Are they going to hold this pivot here and squeeze it back up into the 275, 280 level? I don't know. Someone said, is it a good idea to get long down here? I wouldn't say it's a terrible idea, but I don't know if it's a good idea. You know, I think a long over the 50s, back up into the 70s is pretty doable. Maybe above the 50s. If the Bulls can get it back above the 50s, maybe she pushes up here into the 70s again. There's a bunch of liquidity sitting at the 50s right now. We get through that 50 area, maybe it pops back up, but right now 50's holding it down. So the Bulls are in trouble as long as this is below 250. I don't really see any reason to get long until we get back above 250. And then even then, it's still not the best long opportunity. And through the 220s there, 250 holding it down. Looking trouble here at the 20s. Looking at the ES right now, trying to hold up over there. NVIDIA going straight down here. I think NASDAQ wants it lower. ES trying to get this 200 break there. 203 bounced again. I think we got to take out 200s here. We got to take it out. About to sell through 200s there. Oh, buddy. Can they sell it all the way down here? Oh, buddy, buddy, buddy. 200s. She's not breaking. Paul D, that long didn't go well. Talking about me? Who are you talking about? I told you not to get long below 50. I don't like, y'all know I'm a trader, right? I want everyone to understand that I am not a long-term investor. I don't like say, hey, I'm gonna get long and then I hold for the rest of the fucking day. Like I trade. People be like, I think they're confused. I'm gonna ban unprofitable trader just because he's annoying as fuck in the chat. Trade for pay also banned. Who else wants it? Animal Family, also banned. Who else wants it? Tell me what to do, please. Tell me what to do. Isaac, also banned. Always Learning, banned. You guys know you're banned forever. This is not like you come back after today. Take Profit Trader did remove the 50 trades a day. They are no longer have that restriction in the funded account. NASDAQ moving down there through the 200s now, down there to the 80s. We got this pivot point down there at the 30, at the 133s. Do you think we can make a reversal here? I mean, don't fight the trend, I guess. It might reverse here, but not sure I want to fight the trend for now. This is the 2-minute chart we're looking at right now. The market literally doing everything that we talked about, basically kind of happening here today so far. Just moving on down here. It's hitting that trend line. Yeah, it is. Is it a coincidence? I think not. Dollar continuing to go straight up here, the NASDAQ through the 18,200s. I'm green on the day right now, so I'm just sitting back, basically just chilling. Just chilling, boys. We are chilling here. You can see in my Apex accounts today, $621 across the PA accounts, and then I knew that the CPI report was going to be a big mover, so I got some more 150K accounts to get funded there today on the CPI news, knowing that that 18,200 level would be a key level. I recorded the whole thing. I'll show you guys later. But right now, we'll see what happens here. This 18,200 level was a key level yesterday, down here into like the 90s, 70s. So decent amount of price action happening yesterday down at this level. Will we go straight through it? Hard to say. Got a lot of lines on these charts, right? A lot of pivot points in play today. The yellow lines are pivot points, by the way. Five-minute looking a little reversal-y here now, actually. It is looking a little reversal-y here on the 5-minute. The ES holding up at the pivot point. The NASDAQ, the NVIDIA bouncing off a pivot for now. Somebody said a correction, not a reversal. I mean, is there a difference? Reversal, correction, what? Either way, it's fucking is what it is. Price moving up and down. Do I think NVIDIA is starting to go bearish? I mean, Definitely pulling back here a little bit from the 900s. If you look at NVIDIA right now, the hourly chart here. I mean, look at the run that this thing's had. You know, it's, I think there definitely needs a little bit of a pullback probably. But hard to just go and be totally, you know, bear. Do I still hold NVIDIA for 11 years? I do not. No, I got fucked on that. I sold NVIDIA for a profit back in like 2017 or something. I still made like a 300% gain on NVIDIA back then, but I would be up like 5,000% right now if I would have held from 2016. All right, look at the NASDAQ here, pushing back up now. What is your strategy? Buy high, sell low. It works sometimes. We got the VWAP up there at the 280s. Plumbed. How's your crypto doing? Thousands of percents. Thousands. It's funny now because now I wake up in the morning, I look at my cryptocurrency portfolio, and I'm like, fuck, I'm already up like $5,000 on the day in my crypto account. Maybe I just fucking, you know, go back to bed. Just go back to bed, you know? Like right now, I'm up $11,000 today holding crypto. My biggest position right now is Solana. I got like a stupid amount of Solana right now. I'm like a Solana whale. And I've also got it staked as well. What am I earning right now with a stake? Let me see. Yeah, I'm earning 5.6%. Right now on staking. So I'm getting rich, boys. I bought at my average cost on Solana is around $12. I bought some more a couple months ago when it was jumping around. Unrealized gains, who cares? Wow, you're a really fun guy. You're a real fun guy. What broker are you using for crypto? I just use Coinbase, to be honest. I'm not really trading it. I'm just buying. Yeah, it's not I'm not like trading crypto. I just bought a bunch of Solana. Somebody said, Patrick, did you make most of your money from trading? No, unfortunately not. The majority of my money has come from YouTube and sponsorships and being a YouTuber. I've been very honest about that. I have taken close to $80,000 in payouts. I have taken $80,000 in payouts though this year. It's not too bad. Fishing championships. Yeah, right now I think the total that I've won this year fishing was 10,000. I think like close to $250,000 in getting paid this year in fishing tournaments. What do you do if you failed an account on Apex? Fucking start over, I guess. I do have the Coinbase one. All right, so the NASDAQ, look at this bounce, the reversal. Oh my God, where did the shorts go? Look at this. Back up to the 260, 270s now. We're hitting this VWAP on the ES. Will this be the turn down for what? 278 area. If we turn this previous area of support into resistance here, let's see. Will this be a correction or the reversal? The 5-minute chart. Nice. Somebody called this out earlier, the idea of this being a reversal. So, congratulations if you got that. The 5-minute chart, doji right there. Pretty doji. That's definitely a reversal candle for now. Again, maybe just a correction candle, I guess. Sal's perspective said we will run up all day. Patrick, there's a consistency rule for Apex. How many contracts do I trade? I normally trade around 3 contracts per account. Maybe, yeah, around 3 contracts. So 3 contracts, 30 to, 30 contracts per 10 accounts. I'm trying to also, like, not trade all 20 accounts every single time. Like, trying to spread it out a little bit. Trying to, don't put all my risk into one basket. All my eggs into one basket. Do you think Warrior Trading's claim success is a fraud? No, I think Warrior Trading makes a lot of money with his courses and his chat room. He makes millions of dollars with his chat room and stuff. And yeah, you gotta think, guys, if you're making millions, if you're making millions of dollars from stuff other than trading, it's not like you have no pressure. You can gamble, you can put on big trades, big size. I think that's, one of the biggest things you got to understand. As a YouTuber, if I know that I'm getting paid, no matter what, if I make money or not trading, I'm kind of like, it removes a lot of that emotion, feeling that I have to like make money. I think I do put a pressure on myself because I want to like have big profit days and prove to everyone that I'm this big time trader. I don't know, like for what real desire. It's hard. It's also very hard to have like a big profit day and then just be content with a small profit day right afterwards. All right, tapping the VWAP now. If we invert this right here, let's say we turn 270 area into support, I think the bulls are back into control at that point. Jacob, you have said this before and keep doing it again. I've never denied that I definitely have not found the holy grail of emotion control. That's for sure. I don't know if you guys have watched my live streams enough, but I obviously have not learned how to control all my emotions. That's for sure. Scott Price, if I find it, I'll do a video. All right, up there are the 290s. I don't really know what to do here right now. I've already kind of like hit all my targets for the day. I don't really know if I need to even trade anymore. I don't know what to do. I don't want to trade I'm not going to trade my Apex accounts anymore today. I know that. I've made I told myself, look, make $500, make $1,000 a day, and then turn it fucking off. Don't fuck around with it. You don't need to make more money. I don't need to have a $5,000 profit day across fucking 20 accounts. I mean, well, I don't need $5,000 in every day. So just fucking hit 1 or 2 good trades, be done with it. Move on to something else. And look at this right now. We are flipping, baby. We are flipping. Oh my, the reversal right now. Who was in it? Who was in there? Who was in the chat earlier that thought we might be reversing down here? Where the fuck are the shorts at now? That's my favorite. They're all quiet now. That is my favorite. Everybody in the chat was like, oh, it's gonna keep going down. So here we go. We're pushing up, hitting that pivot point there. Pulling back into the VWAP here now. I think we're going to go straight through the 300s again on this push up here. See if we can push right through the 300s. Take a little bit of profit there. 304s to take profit. Oh, God. Did not like that momentum. Got my stop at break even here. Don't want to give back any profit, but looking for 304. We should definitely take out 304s at least. We might break right through there and go higher. But 304 should get taken out right here. Oh, come on. That was the move right there. 304s. Move it up there. And stopped out break even. It's going to probably maybe... Ooh. Right there at that pivot point, 304 pivot point there. Maybe a little bit more pullback here, and then one more little pullback, and then the break through there. I don't think this is going to reverse and head back to the lows. You know, I really don't think that. So, wow. See if we can pull back here again into the VWAP one more time before getting that break out to the upside. Sal's perspective, 160 points upside. What's your target? What's your upside target there, Sal? All right, so we're trying to turn this. Remember the 75 level we saw we needed to get through there. We need to turn this area into support now for the bulls. I saw that 18,400 does have a lot of contracts, and then 18,500 contracts as well. So bum, 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 bum. This thing's gonna go through 300. It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it. Oh God. Oh God. She's playing games, boys. She's playing games right now. Back above the 90s. We'll see if this is going to start moving back up through the 300s there. Watch that 90 areas. Liquidity sitting there at the 90s right now. So I think if we get back above the 90s would be that level for the breakout to the pushback up here on the smaller time frames. There's a bunch of liquidity sitting there right now. They're going to go right through the 300s. Let's see. $90 broke through the 300s. Coming up. Coming up. Beautiful. Let's go, boys. The haters. I smoked them for breakfast. Look at that. Through the 300s. Are you, what did I say? Through the 90s. Right here. We got long for the 90 break. We took the profit. Boom. Boop. This is not a, this is a take profit account, by the way. Not one of my Apex accounts. I'm just gonna sit here and just like kind of look at it now. You know, I'm just gonna look at it. What is that? 30 points to the upside there. Like, do I need to say anything else? Do I? I don't think so. This is a 2-minute chart. If you remember, let's just go through this again one more time. Remember this. We talked about this idea, right? There was a fair value gap here on this level. There was a fair value gap through here, right? What do? Let's just get rid of everything here for now. Remember, earlier I talked about flipping this area, getting above the VWAP, 270 area, boom. That's 60 points so far. Still moving up, the 290 break up there to the 24s. I don't know, haters are gonna hate, players are gonna play, baby. I'm here to play. I'm here to make money. I'm here to win. Win, 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 win. Fuck everything else and win. Win, 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 win. Chad Cobra, 40 minutes in. I agree, my friend. We need volatility. I can make money in volatility. Give me volatility and we can make money. All right? Just give me the volatility. Have you taken withdrawals from Take Profit Trader? I have. I have taken withdrawals from Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, the one nice thing about Take Profit Trader is how fast you can get paid out. You get paid out real fucking fast. Real fast. So, real fast. You can see here my payouts. That's 8, 10, 7, 6, 10, 9, 9, 10. I try to do a payout every time I get to like 10,000 now. So the other day, what's interesting too with Take Profit Trader, so they have the rule, right? You get to take you have to get above the buffer. You get above the buffer, then you can take a payout. They have the trailing drawdown. The thing about it is, so I basically, my last pro account with Take Profit Trader, I made $10,000 in the first day of trading in that account. I then hit the loss, the daily loss limit the very next day. So at that point, I was up $7,000 in the account, right? I was up $7,000, but I hit the loss limit. What I was able to do, even though I hit the loss limit and the account was obviously null and void at that point, I was still able to take out profit, that difference in profit. I was still able to request a withdrawal, even though I blew up the account. So that is one really nice feature, especially for me, because obviously I do blow up accounts. I've always been very transparent about that. I am not perfect. I am a human being. The NASDAQ now turning the 300 level into support here and pushing up, pushing. So I have an LLC. Patrick Wieland LLC, baby. So I basically have an S Corp. So I run all of my profits and everything through the S Corp, through the business, and then pay everything out. I pay myself from the S Corp. So I pay taxes on what I pay myself through the S Corp. I have a 401k that I set up through the S Corp. I'm able, like I have employees that I pay through the S Corp. I would highly suggest if you are making a bunch of money trading that you open an LLC. An S Corp. Yeah, S Corp. S Corp. S Corp. S-C-O-R-P, not escort. S Corp. Do you have to pass evaluations under your LLC or can you transfer them over? You can transfer them over. William, how much does that help with taxes? Well, it depends on how much money you make. Last year, I made over $2 million. So, yeah, it's a lot of money to have to pay. If you don't want to pay self-employment tax on $2 million. That's 15% tax on that. What state is your LLC registered in? I would tell you, but I don't know if I want to tell you. I think it's in Delaware, actually. And then you pay yourself disbursements. You can pay yourself a disbursement at the end of the year, basically. Is my boat a business expense? Well, the boat is part of the business. Not so much the trading business, but it's part of the Patrick Wieland business. Yeah, I mean, you still pay taxes with an S Corp, but you avoid paying the self-employment tax and you get other benefits as well. Like I'm able to set up a 401k and I do a 401k match through my business. So the S Corp is matching what I'm already putting in. So it's kind of funny because like it's obviously my business, but I'm matching my own 401k. So I'm doing the max allocation every year. Daniel Perkins, is it true that most tax accountants don't know crap about taxes and trading? I would agree, yeah. The nice thing about trading through prop firms is, well, futures in general, you get a 1099. So if you trade, let's say you trade through, just your own personal account, not with a prop firm, at the end of the year, you're going to get a 1099 from Ninja Trader, from whatever broker. And I would say futures are definitely the easiest for sure. In terms of taxes. If you want the easiest way to trade and pay taxes or deal with taxes, futures 100% the best way to do it. You get the best tax breaks as well if you're trading your own personal account for futures. What do I invest the 401k? My 401k is solely into the S&P 500. There's, I think, one of the ETFs or funds or whatever they cut for the 401k. I think it's a Vanguard or something. It just solely focuses on the S&P 500. Why don't you allocate some portion of it to the NASDAQ? I don't know. All I'm trying to do is beat inflation, really. I don't want to really lose a bunch of money, to be honest. I don't really need to gain a bunch of money. The whole idea of the 401k is it's basically to not pay taxes on your retirement in the future. And you also can write that off. So if I think I'm able to put in, $60,000 a year Would you consider your lifestyle retirement already? Yeah, buddy, I'm retired. I'm pretty much retired already, to be honest. All right, so the NASDAQ continuing to go sideways here at the 18,300 level. I don't know. Honestly, guys, if you're getting serious about trading, you have money, whatever it is, like you gotta do the research, talk to professionals. I'm not a professional when it comes to taxes and all that. I could probably even do it better. I actually want to hire on like a full-time accountant. I have an accountant right now who kind of like deals with my stuff, but I want someone who's like every single fucking week is like dealing with my shit, keeping track of my stuff. King D, can you swing futures on prop firms? I don't believe so. Is there a prop firm that allows you to hold overnight? Anybody to hold from 4 p.m. to 6 p.m.? I don't think so. So we basically pushed back up to open. Now we are stuck at the open. And the market is just consolidating here. Will we get the move all the way up there to the 400s from earlier? Trying to answer the questions today because the market's going sideways here. How do you pay tax when you trade through a prop firm? You pay, it looks like a 1099 employee. So you don't pay capital gains. You just pay normal income on it. Do you need to be an American citizen to get a prop firm? No, you do not. Kevin C, is there a limit to how many times you could trade on Apex? There is not. Trade all you want, my little friend. Trade all you want, my little friend. What's the best state for taxes? Probably Florida. I mean, or any state that doesn't have state income tax. Are the payouts considered commission? No, the payouts would be considered just income. When you got a payout from Take Profit Trader, how long does it take to hit your bank? You pretty much request a payout and they'll pretty much do it the same day, to be honest. And then you get it like right then. Do you use an indicator for your pivot points? I do, yes. Pivot point indicator. Ta-da, pivots, pivot points. Go on indicators on TradingView. Everyone's asking tax questions. Again, I'm not a professional by any means, so I don't know exactly all the rules. Talk to a professional, please. Don't listen to me. Do Take Profit Trader give real accounts? Yes. What about the LLC in Delaware? I think there's just better rules for LLCs and stuff in Delaware. I don't know. It's just where people do stuff, I guess. I don't know. Any new strategy to prevent from going on tilt? I'm just trying to make profit and then walk away. Do I ever plan on quitting trading? I hope so. I fucking hope so, man. I don't want to be trading forever. That's not my goal in life. Trust me. So today we're walking away right now, 621 in the PA accounts. We've also got the accounts up there. Those were evaluations. I knew that the CPI report was going to be, you know, volatile. I had a pretty good plan, so I was like, let's go. Let's see if we can get some more accounts. Look at that. 300 here, holding up 18,300 here on the 2-minute chart. About to break out once again. Look at that bull flag breakout. Can we push up here 18,391? What do you think? 400 level next. Do you still apply your 15-minute open range to your momentum trading? Yeah, it really depends on the day, the setup. Like you can see today, not the best day for a 15-minute. I think if the range, you got to really, this is a rule. If you're going to trade the 15-minute opening range setup, you need to be, two things need to happen. Two things that need to be very important. Number one, you don't want a big boner candle like this. You don't want this boner, you don't want this type of action before they open. So like you don't want 830 numbers to come out and then the market to do this, because what's going to obviously happen? You're going to get some chop, some consolidation. So you really want to be careful. 15-minute opening ranges definitely do a lot better when the kind of opening range candle is tight. You don't want these huge candles because that's a lot more. Look at that. That's 100 points. 140 points on that first 15-minute. There. What is a realistic offer from a prop firm to partner with a YouTuber? They pay commission. Everything's commission. It's all percentage based. That's what it is. Pat, anything over the buffer is available from withdrawal from the take profit trader. Correct. Have I ever had any problems with Apex payouts? I have not had any problems because I haven't actually gotten an Apex payout, but I've seen a lot of people out there that have. I saw Trades by Matt got a payout. I think fucking Nutty Bar got a payout. Everyone's getting payouts. So. Yeah, you got to be, like I said, 15-minute candle, you want to be careful, right? You don't want, I would say, like anything, you know, you really don't want that, like, crazy range there at open. I'm trying to find, like, a better example. Like this one here, not so bad. You see how this 15-minute candle, market pushing straight up right now, up there to the 60s. Oh, buddy, I can't believe this right now. Look at this shit. But, like, look at this first 15-minute candle there on the 930. So we basically break above there, 600, and then we pushed all the way up there. So that's something to think about. If you're going to be trading a 15-minute opening range, make sure that that first 15-minute opening range is not, you know, too choppy there. You want to avoid the reasons for chop, obviously big data when it comes out in the morning, stuff like that. So look at this thing, baby. We are going done, 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 done. Holy shit. The best part is, you know what the best part is about this whole thing? Bro, who cuts your hair? Your fucking mom does. She comes to my house every night. Takes care of me, baby. Right now, so I want to point it out here. Very, very important to point this out, obviously. But look what happened here. Can I replay this for you guys? We talked about this level, right? We talked about flipping this 275 area, turning it into support. And guess what we did? You know, guess what we did? What did we do? What did we do, people? Anybody know what we did? We flipped it. We fucking flipped it. It went to the moon. So, I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, you don't have to believe me if you don't. You can hate me, whatever you want, but, like, you can't deny. You can't deny this. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters. You can't deny this. You cannot deny. You cannot deny this. Have you ever driven your boat through Hollover? Fuck yeah. Be all up in that. We be all up in there. And like you said, here's my, so I was looking for a breakout. We got stopped out break even right there, right? Stopped out break even. I got in there for the 90 break. We pushed all the way up. Look at it now. It's still going. Still going. So the funny part is it never even pulled back. I think it got like, what was a low? Like it never even touched 90 again. I don't think it ever touched 90 again. The low on that candle, 93, 94. So yeah, that 90 break, if you got in for the 90 break, that's about 70 points up there at the 60s now. And again, this little breakout right here, getting tight, pushing up there. Beautiful move here, my friends. Beautiful move. Also, take a look at the ES. If you haven't already looked at the ES, look at the pivot points on the ES today. I always keep an eye on the ES. I always keep an eye on the NASDAQ pivot points, because what happens a lot of times is, let's say the ES bounces off a pivot point. Let's say the NASDAQ bounces off a pivot points. A lot of times when that happens, the ES or the NASDAQ might front run, right? So that means the NASDAQ might try to move back up earlier than the NASDAQ, vice versa. So you got to be careful. Always keep an eye. Look at these pivot points. 5,179 held that pivot point perfectly. Look at this pivot point again. Pivot point, pivot points, my friends. Pivot points, VWAP. If you're ever going to put an indicator on your chart, put the fucking pivot point on there. Put the fucking VWAP. Call it a day. Make some money. Somebody asked, why did I not make more money? Because I've already kind of like hit my goals for the day here. Like I can't really make any more money than what I'm already at. Like in the take profit, I got 3 take profit accounts. Those, there's no point in making more money because I can't make more than 40% in one day anyway. And in the Apex accounts, same thing. No reason to really make more money there right now. So either way, bang, bang, bang. I do have just this little trade open. I got one contract from the 290s. I'll put this out there. I wanted to test this to see if we would break through the high from earlier, kind of let this thing run. So I'm letting this one run to see if we can't take out that 400 level. It's a set it and forget it type of trade. Like I'll put my stop there and I'll walk away later and just not pay attention to it. Patrick, how old are you? 35 years old. Oh, buddy. It's so funny. You guys know. You guys know that if we went down, like if we were lower right now, if the market went down, the chat would be nothing but everybody in the chat telling us how they told me so. Right? Everybody in the chat would be like, Patrick, I told you it was going to go down. I told you. I told you, Patrick. I shorted. I told you. Like everybody would be in the fucking chat telling that. So, where are they all at now? I don't know. Where'd they go? Where do they all go? Where did they all go? Somebody said they're 39 and they look younger. Cool story, I guess. I don't give a fuck. Good thing I'm not attracted to men. Don't really care if you look younger than me. The women like the age. They like the leather skin. They like the muscles. 35 ready to go, baby. Still long one contract from the 90s here. Will we go all? I'm thinking maybe 450s today, to be honest. Like, I don't think 450s is out of the question. Maybe even 500s. Is that crazy to say? I don't know. That's 100 points, by the way. Wow. 100 points live on YouTube here with you guys. But Patrick, you never tell us what to do. You never tell us what to do, Patrick. Gary said you don't. I'm pretty fucking sure. Like, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty fucking sure that I said we get through the 90s, we're going through the 300s. Okay? And look where we're at. Am I going fishing today? Whee! Maybe. Never know. Today is a new day. New die, new die, new die. Die, die, die. If you guys haven't hit that like button, subscribe button, make sure you tune in tomorrow morning. We'll be live right here on the channel. Let everybody else fuck around, do whatever the fuck they're doing. They're all fucking losers. They're all fucking, you know, everybody else on you fucking fuck them. Let them all pretend. Pretend that they're winning. Because they ain't. They ain't winning. Ain't nobody winning like this. Ain't nobody. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Fucking A. Tanya's got 3,000 people watching. I should have been a girl. Dad? I gotta call my dad real quick. Dad, why was I not a girl? You weren't a fucking millionaire. You didn't get me rich. So the least you could have done is made me a girl so I could have been rich. Sucks. Being a girl influencer is so much easier. So much easier. So much easier being a woman influencer, man. So much easier. Peachy Trader. Peachy Trader is not good looking. What are you talking about? I mean, I got nothing against Tanya. I just think it's funny. Like they're like, she's whatever, she's doing a good job, whatever she's doing, but like there 100% is a factor of being a woman. Like guys, you know, guys be trying to like look at girls on the internet. I should have been a woman. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's not too late. I'm still long. Like I said, I'm looking for like 450s on this thing. I don't really know if it's going to hit or not, but I don't think it's a bad target, to be honest. I don't know. Even 500. Honestly, I might move it to fucking 18,500 and just call it a day, walk away. You know? 18,500 to the upside up there. 18,500. It's not always the best having guys creep over you when you're trying to do a job. Well, I mean, you are, you know, like when you're a YouTuber, you want people creeping on you. So, I don't know. I want more guys creeping on me. Anybody want to creep on me? Tory Trades definitely does not look the best. No, Tory Trades, Ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo. Have you guys seen my girlfriend? My girlfriend's a 10. Tory Trades is a solid. I'm not gonna rate her because I don't want to get in trouble with some women's group or something, but she's definitely not a 10. Definitely not a 10. I'm gonna get canceled. Don't cancel me, please. I promise. This is interesting here. I'm trying to think, like, do I take profit here? I kind of just want to let it ride, baby. Let this thing ride. What do you guys think? It's only one contract. $2,000 on one contract. Pretty impressive, though. Fucking give me 15 contracts, baby. Ooh, $30,000 mover. 30 for the fucking thousands. $30 motherfucking thousands. You know, I don't really think there's a reason to take profit. I don't think there's a reason to take any profit. I think you just let this thing fucking ride. What is my biggest trade? Pretty good. I don't know. $1 million. I made $1 million. $1 million. Tony said it's already went up 240 points. It's going to correct. I don't know, bro. It's still going up. I don't know. It seems like it's still going up here. It seems like it. Up there to the 12s now. Todd said hold it. Hold it. Hold it. All right. Hold up. Hold it. All right, I think I'm gonna be done for the day, boys and girls. Time to walk away. Todd Yeoman said he's going to bed. $2,400 to replace my monthly income to get into market flow life-changing. $10,000 on the month for Todd. Let's go. What are my configurations on the pivot points? Well, there you go. Those are my configurations. I mean, this thing's still just going up, so. If we get through 430, if we get through that 450, 430 level, this thing's got legs to run. Look at the hourly chart right now. Look at the hourly chart. Through the 425 area, this area up here, 530s, is just sitting there. You know? So. I'm gonna let it ride. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I got things to do. It's 10:42 in the morning. Time to go. It's time to go. So I will see you guys tomorrow morning for Wild Wednesdays. Make sure you're here on the channel at 9 a.m. We're doing it live, and we are making it happen here, my friends. So if you guys haven't already hit that like button, subscribe button, you know what to do. Blow it up, like button, subscribe button, whatever it is you haven't already hit. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning for Wild Wednesdays. So, Albin Thomas said that you made $5,000 in one PA account. How'd you make that? You made that much money in one PA account? That's a lot. I don't know. That's the biggest profit you've ever made. What does your other profit days look like, Albin? What are your other profit days normally like? You guys got to be careful. You don't want to have like one big massive profit day and then have like $50 days. You can't make $5,000 one day and make $50 the rest of the time. You got to like be consistent in the overall sizing. Is your second day? What was your first day profit? Are you trading the same size? Are you trading the same size? Did you trade more contracts today, I guess? Impressive how well this is holding up here at the 1800, 400. So 18,400. Has Apex ever denied a payout? They have not ever denied a payout. Yeah, I mean, Albin, you just got to trade. At least now you'll have no trailing drawdown. You'll have no trailing drawdown with that $5,000 day at least. So, oh my God, if this goes through the 15s here, this thing is nonstop. Nonstop. Can't stop. Won't stop. All right, I'll leave the book map open for a little bit for you guys who are still hanging out. If you want to check out the book map, this is the NASDAQ. I use a different setting. So this is the normal book map, what it looks like. And then you can kind of see how mine looks a little different, a little cleaner. I basically try to remove anything that's like just kind of popping up. It has to be, I remove basically anything that's constantly changing. Like I filter it out so it's not showing me like spoof orders and just random shit. Like it's basically like the orders have to kind of like stick on there for a minute. 25 getting tapped there. What was the high there? 419 tapped. So the 20s tapped there. Probably a little pullback here now. So I'll leave the book map open. Oh, I'll leave the book mapping. I'll leave the book map open for you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning for Wild Wednesdays. Be here. Be here. See y'all later. Peace of the Middle East.